Again? Bringing up the best food I eat.
Hello.
Hello. How's our lovely princess doing today?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I just got over watching an awesome AW Blood and Guts.
Nice.
Yep. I'm about to resume some more Kingdom Hearts. And we're going to Wonderland. Brings back childhood memories. Oh, I wonder if that's about to the viewers, please. The Cheshire Cat.
He's like one of my least fond relatives.
Yeah, he always has a riddle or two. Tries to make your brain work.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes he makes sense, and sometimes he's just up in the air.
I solve every riddle of his with flames.
I know it was good, like a little funny humor, but he made it work. I'm surprised Alice understood what he was saying in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Alice was one smart girl.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up this badge, use in his chest. What's good about this area? You get to shrink down to a size of an ant. And apparently, in the universe, you have a twin brother named, I think it was, Blair, I think.
Huh.
Yes, imagine having a twin brother. He's as royally meow as you are.
Interesting fact about, yeah, this is the actress talking. I was actually supposed to be born a twin, but my twin didn't make it, so...
Aww. That's so sad.
Yeah. We didn't even know what gender my twin was.
Oh no. Not him again. That's the Trick Master. I hate this boss. Oh, looks like he's now 2 entities. Oh boy. This is going to be a challenge. You can tell I played Kingdom Hearts a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
The Crimson Prankster. He's a relative of the Trickster. there's treasure chests I want to find first before I start battling this nuisance. But my condolences to your unborn twin.
Speaking of relatives, looks like we have someone named Blaze that just joined the server.
Ah, hello there. Oh, this prankster's using fire. How ironic. Ah, you prankster. Only Blaze can use fire.
Uh-huh.
And me, because I can cast fire magic.
You know, it reminds me, like, they're, like, the tricksters are like Discord mods, or at least they want to be Discord mods, but I'm a mod, all like, no mini modding.
That's pretty good. I can see that.
Amy Rose says hi.
Hi, Amy Rose. I'm assuming your boyfriend Sonic is probably saving of another world. And OBS is making the gameplay run slow, just to let you know, because I tested it earlier. Which makes sense. Putting this on the poor computer. As long as it can still play, I'm not worried about it. Strifters have to have a weakness. Some sort of magic. Let's try Thunder.
Paradoxes. Those always work on, like, Riddler type of guys.
Mm-hmm.
It works on Wheatley from Portal 2.
Ah, good to know. Hopefully one day I'll have the time to play that. And I'm tweaking my work hours, so the streams will be an hour earlier than they have been the past month.
Ah.
Yeah, so instead of 10 to 2, I'm going to be doing 11 to 3. Get one of my stock games done before work, and then the other one done after work. And then take my shower and all that stuff, and then stream.
Cool.
Yep. That'd be a good idea. I mean, sure it's an hour later, but... What? Well, these guys sure like to do their fire party tricks. You know they're heartless.
I wouldn't use fire for parties, because that's just dangerous.
Agreed. The last thing we want is one of our friends having singed fur. And then someone has to use their water powers to put out the fire. I'm pretty sure Chaos isn't friendly enough to do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Ask to call.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll find a voice for her. We haven't found one yet. But I'm thinking about getting the plush from Great Eastern.
Wow.
Yeah.
I forgot that Great Eastern did a plush of her.
Yeah, they did about a month ago.
Wow.
Yep. The last plush I got was, I think it was either Whisper. Yeah, it was Whisper. Yeah, Whisper howling. He says a woo. It's cute.
Nixon voice chat. Hello.
Yo.
Hello, welcome.
Well, I'm just
Yep,
born, so figured I'd watch, Gun.
Yep, these guys are called Crimson Pranksters. Distant relatives of the Trickmaster that we beat in both Kingdom Hearts and Canon Memories. And by my guess, this was their last appearance in the game, so I don't think he was in Birth by Sleep, which I haven't played that yet.
Hey, Cade Clot.
It's
Hello.
Cade. Just
Hello.
call me.
Yeah, Cade
Okay.
from Destiny 2. God rest his soul. I'm still ticked off that they killed off Cade, but they have to do it for the next DLC, which I can understand their reasoning.
Well,
And Bryce the Dark All is in the chat. Hello.
Hello.
and my last name is unpronounceable as it is. My last name was always preferred to be Chloe, and I don't know why. Must have been the last name sort of sounded something you would hear from Central Europe.
Oh my god, but you guys quit using fire magic.
So I finally continued. I started the second act, but it's gonna take a long time.
Take as long as you need. No need to
No,
rush.
But it's the process. This process is out of control.
Can't argue with process.
Yes, but the process is slow because I use a colorizing tool to make it feel like it's in color. This footage I used was black and white. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not gonna make it sound entirely in black and white. So I decided, well, let's go with color. Let's go. And I started off with Bangladesh. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, and the scene.
Bryce, I'm doing good.
So I'm not looking at the YouTube chat. I'm letting my phone charge a bit. That's why
He just asks, how is everyone?
We are doing well. We sadly had to ban a person from our server, but other than that, we are doing well.
Let me see real quick.
That saying goes, when you tempt the hand of fate, you're only risking bad things happening. Or something like that. I might have butchered it, but you know what I meant. Oh yeah, basically, if you play with fire, you will get burned. Yeah, I know, I made a reference with fire. That makes sense. So basically, the rules of the YouTube chat: be respectful toward everybody, including the streamer, the mods, and the viewers.
Bryce says, that's good to hear. I was able to make a male and female OC for my character.
Oh, nice! I only got one OC,
That is nice.
and that's Scarlet. Yes, Scarlet, my apprentice. Yep, Shadow has an apprentice. That's my OC, Scarlet.
Cool.
It's a tough job, but I don't mind being an apprentice to the Edgelord. Maybe not call me the Edgelord.
We are not.
Sorry, Shadow, I forgot. Don't kill me. Don't worry, I won't. I just hope we can find somebody to voice Jet Hawkington. We haven't found one yet. We have a backup, but he has to put more squawk in the voice. Like, squawk! Devil! Squawk! Squawk!
That reminds me, I actually auditioned for a few characters on a Captain Call Club project. It's called Sonic Harmonic. Basically, the Sonic characters make an a cappella band. And they are looking for currently 9 characters for voice acting and singing.
Oh,
And I auditioned for 5 of them.
Yeah, I remember when I first started, I got people from casting call. Now that we only had 2 people leave that were casting call, one for personal reasons and one for something else.
And I'm looking at the project right now. Jet is one of the characters that they're looking for, and there's one audition for him by Matt Clemens VA. So perhaps you could maybe talk to them about voicing Jet on your channel.
Yeah, because that video we're reacting to, we need that because it is Sonic's old rival. You know, it's a Punch video, but...
Yeah, anyway, guys, question.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Who the hell thinks you practice a podcast before you have a podcast?
I don't know, I thought that's what people do, they practice. To
No!
make sure
Most podcasts are done right off the top of your head. Seriously, like, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now. Go watch a Midnight's Edge live stream, alright? They're on the channel, they're on the Midnight's Edge archives. They don't practice this shit. Alright? They just talk about whatever they want to talk about, depending on what stories they're covering.
I am new to the podcast, so this is kind of practice for me, pretty much.
Well, again, dude, you don't practice a podcast. It's literally just a bunch of people getting together and talking. Period. If they got stuff they want to cover, they obviously can do, like, different stuff, sure, but that ain't the same thing.
Huh.
I would at least, like, if I were to put on a podcast, I would at least have like a list of things like to talk about, a format for each.
That's different from practicing it, though. Is what I'm saying. Like again, Midnight's Edge, they got stuff that they'll talk about, and they'll probably do something like in order in which they want to talk about them. But it depends entirely on what the podcast is. If it's just us shooting the breeze. You know, I mean, which probably would be the better thing, because it's just a bunch of people hanging out. Also, who was that?
Who was what?
Who was the one I was just... Who am I replying to? Who was that I was just talking to?
I think you were talking to Blaze the Cat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's,
Christina.
okay. Yeah, so that was... yeah, because we got, like, 3 people in here, like, only one of which I recognized, so I wasn't sure who was who here. But because I think we got, what is it, Cataclote? How do you pronounce that name?
He
says just call him Cade.
No,
Hey,
okay.
okay.
These things keep reviving themselves, but I gotta take them out fast so they don't revive. These picky bosses.
What's going on?
The same thing as what's going on.
Man, AEW was so fun tonight.
Oh god, that blood and guts match was awesome.
Sammy Guevara got what he deserved.
Oh, dude. That match was brutality, and I loved it. I swear to God, they gotta get William Regal as a full-time commentator. They really do.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, just listen to that guy talk. I don't know what it is, but he makes the goddamn announce team sound so damn hilarious.
Man, now I wish I was there.
And we just defeated the pranksters.
Well, honestly, we weren't there. We were watching it on TV.
That's what I'm saying. I wish I was there with you guys to watch it.
Well, we didn't watch it together. He was watching on TV on his end. I was watching TV on the computer, but... Well, yeah, I mean... So I'm gonna ask you, what's your cable service?
Mine's Spectrum.
Not you!
Oh. Sorry. You gotta say never mind.
I'm actually not sure what the name of my cable provider is. I just use local. I just use the local stations.
So you might not even have TBS.
Probably
Because
not.
I know that some cable companies do allow you to basically go back and watch stuff like a day later. So, because I know that Spectrum does have a watch-on-demand thing they can do literally like the next day. You can watch anything they've been on before, depending on the station and the programming.
Mm-hmm.
And I know AEW, I think, is one of the ones that does let you do it, so... Of course, if you have the TBS app, I didn't even know they had an app, but apparently, I don't know if it's TBS or TBS, one of them has an app. And you might be able to watch it there, but I don't know. But if you do have Spectrum, and I don't know, do you live with anybody else in the house who watches TV with you?
No, it's just me and my dog.
Aww.
Okay, 'cause I was gonna say it's like, so wait, so who pays for the cable? Because I mean, even basic channels, you still need to go through a cable company, don't you?
Not for me, no.
Trippy.
But yeah, I didn't make a joke when like Eddie Kingston brought that stick. He's gonna hit those schmucks with that stick.
See how that's a joke, dude.
Well, it makes sense because they are a bunch of schmucks.
Yes, but where was the joke?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, it's like, that's not a joke. That's like you're hitting a bunch of schmucks with a stick. What's the joke? Like, where is the joke in that statement?
I did make a joke about the when they brought up the tax. I said I hope they got their income tax.
Go to your room.
I'll say it again. I'm already in my room.
Go to your tree.
I don't own a tree house.
I didn't say tree house. I said go to your tree.
I mean, if I was a lemur, I would have a tree. I'm a hedgehog.
Oh my gosh.
So as
That was god awful even for you, Shadow.
yeah, but it's Tangle the lemur. So what are you gonna do?
So, how's the poster?
How was what?
I did talk in this Shadow.
Poster. Oh, that in DMs. I haven't got to look at it yet. I've been busy.
Oh, man.
Well, he's kind of been in the middle of a game, in case you hadn't noticed.
I know. I only DM'd him so he can check it out when the game is not even running. And I was like, okay, that's fine.
So I finally got my new powered mobility scooter in today.
Oh, nice!
Now I'm just gonna find a good place to park the fucker, because I'm literally in a building where they do like annual HUD inspections, and one of the things they need is to have a clear path between the door to the bed in case, God forbid, of an emergency. And right now, that's the only place I can park the fucking scooter.
I'm jealous. I kind of want one of those.
The only reason I really qualify is, one, I'm type 2 diabetic, and two, I mean, having issues with my back the last couple of years. I mean, the wrestling training just really screwed me up.
Oh, man.
Well, I mean, it took like 10, 20 years for it to really sink in, but I mean, eventually it was going to happen no matter what anyway.
Mm-hmm. Enter in something.
I'm waiting to see tomorrow if I can get permission to park it in this little place right behind our elevators.
Hopefully they gave you the green light.
Well, we'll have to wait and
Just
see.
park it in some storage closet or something.
We don't have one.
I don't know.
If we did, trust me, that's what I'd do.
Well, how big's the damn thing?
Have you ever seen a powered electric chair?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but with a front end.
Holy shit. Oh.
So
Nice.
yeah, it's about maybe a third to half the length of the bed.
Anyway, judging by all the times you guys gave me today, we'll probably do the recording around after 5:30. That's when Warwolf's available. So
Yeah, which is fine for me.
We'll do it on there because Sear's available all day. Nothing Ruby's available all day. the guy that's going to be Knuckles available, but he's not available tomorrow, which that's why I put an X beside his name. I said, damn, Knuckles available all day, but not tomorrow? How does that work?
Basically, it just means tomorrow he's not available, but the rest of the time he's available all day.
Huh, makes sense.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alrighty.
We'll be right
Godzilla fan
back.
says sup.
Yeah, this is a good time. If anyone needs to use the restroom, they can, because I'm just looking through some stuff to synthesize.
So yeah, I don't think people would believe me that this is a project that I worked on 10 years of my life. So far.
Adamantite. Not similar to adamantium, like for Wolverine. I think that's all we can do for now.
Okay.
But yeah, I've been playing Kingdom Hearts since 2002. So
Yes.
Dude, Piggy, you realize who you're talking to, right? Get out of here.
Okay. Did something happen?
Yeah.
No, I
chat.
don't know.
So we're at day 296, and there's 358 days total. So we're almost nearing the end. I didn't get a chance to play this on the actual DS because the game was $15 at the time, and my grandfather was on limited income, so I was unable to play it at that time.
Has anyone lost words? I've lost words myself. We can talk about video games now.
And apparently, my friend thinks we might be going down the Super Mario Logan path, and I told him, no, we're not going to become that guy.
I'm not familiar with what happened with him. I think I keep hearing about it, but I'm not sure.
Basically, he was a big-time Mario Plus channel, and then he brought Jeffy the Puppet from Crank Yankers, and everything went downhill. Nintendo even told
They
him...
were like sued or something?
Basically, Nintendo told him not to use their plushies in his videos anymore. Nintendo was ticked off.
Somebody joined.
Godzilla fan!
Oh, you Godzilla fan? By the way, let me check on my phone battery, see how much it charged. Waiting on Warwolf to get back. So
Babuji Mobile.
So Warwolf will be doing double duty. He's going to be doing Sonic and Mario. He's done it before, so it's not new to him. Alright, my phone's at 86%. My Columbus crew won 2-1 and 2-1 against Toronto.
Hey, I cannot see the YouTube action, so...
I'm about to open
I can't tell if I have the user in timeout or if I removed it from him.
I'm about to look. I got my phone on hand. Take a look. Yeah, you currently have him timed out and hidden.
Okay.
Good Piggy, Billy, Anybird. Wow. Okay. As long as we don't feed them and ignore them, we'll be good. We'll be good. That's all the trolls want. They want you to feed them. Not me.
Feed me goats, cause I'm a troll.
Hello there, Android Shadow. Hi, H, I. That's a long hi. It's put H not between the I. Basically, I, Shadow, will dispatch the trolls, and Blaze will dispatch them as well with her fire. Okay, that's all we can do here. Let's start another mission. Ooh, a new rank.
What's your question, Android Shadow?
Ask away, my buddy Android Shadow. Ooh. I've achieved the rank of Master, a rank that Anakin Skywalker was never given.
Uh-huh.
Which made sense because the Jedi Council could sense the hate and darkness inside Annie. I mean, the most pod race, losing his mother to the Tusken Raiders. Yeah, he had a rough life.
Wow, we're getting a pretty active voice chat. We got nothing but Fluff entering in as well.
Can't argue with Fluff.
Somebody joined.
My name's Flex. What's up?
Hey.
Welcome.
What's up, Scarlet? Been a while.
It has. How you been?
I've been alright.
Same here. I've been keeping my sanity in check, and with work and everything around the house.
Actually, I think I still have that game.
But yeah, since I now have Uno on my Steam, we can probably do streams of us playing Uno and having fun.
Yeah, I hope we get 4 of us playing Uno. That will be fun.
I have Steam. I don't use Steam for anything other than VR chat.
Well, if I can get VR chat to work full time, we'll definitely do VR chat too as well.
I would go back to it, but I need a better computer before my current computer overheats.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Ooh, a stronger
If
hot
it
jump.
overheats, just get a cooler for the CPU, or get a
It's like a laptop.
H8. Yeah, then the hard drive you might want to add a external HHD, which is a hybrid hard drive, which might help the issue, but might not.
Oh, Android Shadow said the question is, can I join the streaming channel on Discord? Well, the link is on the description on the stream. Just click the link, verify the alt identifier bot, and just join us in the streaming channel. 3 easy steps.
Yep.
And the bot has been doing its job, so it's been keeping people that don't verify fast enough out of the server. But it's doing its job. That's why me and Christina got the idea of putting that in the server.
Mm-hmm.
To keep out the trolls. Oh, gold.
Okay.
Only had
That's
one.
by the way.
Only had 1 gold. Luckily, I have Birth by Sleep because I got 2.8, no, not 2.8, 2.5 HD remix on Kingdom Hearts, so Birth by Sleep will be playing on the Xbox One, which is a good thing. The only thing is, when we play Recoded, we'll be back using this emulator because it's a DS game.
Only problem I have with this game is trying to get Sora. You have to 100% everything.
Which I'm trying, but
It's not easy.
Oh, trust me, I believe you. You have to get all the challenges, do all the missions.
Every single one.
Yep. You have to talk to your organization guys like Jamie saying, go to mission 62, try to find all the Heartless. I thought I did, but I guess I must have missed one. But the Organization 13, I know they're bad guys, but they're just doing what they can since they're all nobodies and have no hearts. Now, so check out my panels.
I'm still here.
We know.
Mm-hmm.
We have forgotten you, buddy.
It's just not. I'm not a good speaker.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. You're perfectly fine. Sometimes,
Yes.
sometimes everybody has butterflies in their stomach.
Only if they've eaten them.
I do too, trust me. I am not a very social person.
And I'm not. Yeah, I'm not too.
Oh,
because
real funny. I saw what that troll's name was. Real funny. I'm not laughing. You don't want to know.
I'm pretty sure I don't.
Since your curiosity piqued, the troll decided to name himself my piano name.
welcome back.
Yeah, they can try all they want, but they're never going to sway me away from what I do, from my part of my living.
What are we doing now?
eBay notification.
Well, right now I'm editing my panels to my character. Shouldn't be too long. Just usually this fast.
Offer $65.
What's $65?
Oh, somebody on eBay sent me an offer since I have a hard drive on eBay for MacBook. Since I stripped out MacBook and I had the hard drive on eBay.
Why are those
I have it for like $80.
Are those hard drives expensive?
Probably.
Yeah. It's a used one, so I put it at like 80. Somebody offered me 65. I was like, no, not today.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's just an old MacBook that I stripped because couldn't use it for parts. The thing was owner locked the motherboard, so I just stripped it.
I'm just glad this computer is running pretty strong. Make sure I can't do anything else. Looks like we're good. Save really quick, then we'll do another mission. So yeah, the next video I'll be posting on Tuesday will be the Would You Rather that we did with 4 people that were in there. Like I think it was Tails, Blaze.
I thought it was Tailsko.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Tailsko, Blaze, me, and I forget who the other one was.
No, it was Tails. Remember Lovely Ruby was with us?
Silver.
Thank you.
It was Silver, Blaze, Sonic, and Tails. Because Lovely Ruby was with us. Not
Well, I remember you mentioning Tailsko before we got started. So
yeah, but Tails couldn't make it, so Ruby came in as Tails.
okay, whatever works.
Who plays as Tails? That would be our VA Lovely Ruby.
Wait, Ruby's here too?
Yes. She's kind of a savage Tails, to be honest, but we don't judge.
I know her best voice.
Yeah, she does a lot of characters.
Is that so earthing?
I'm proud of her for that.
Now what character was that?
Hey,
That was just some random thing I decided to do.
Ah.
I also have a Neo Metal Sonic voice actor, but he doesn't do it that much. Not anymore.
So we're heading back to Olympus Coliseum.
Also, whoever's notifications are on, we can hear the boops.
Mine isn't on. I always have keep do not disturb.
Weird.
It's probably mine since I got that eBay notification stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let me put it on mute.
Yeah, thank you.
In any case. So, wait, did we finally hit the 1K subscriber mark?
Not yet.
Why are you worried about it?
Hey,
We're still at 912.
Yeah, it'll be a while till we hit 1K, but yeah. No, it doesn't hurt to get used to doing podcasts, so that way when we're all ready, we'll be fully confident and not have relapses.
What do you mean we? I'm already fine with it.
We as in the people who aren't used to doing a podcast.
I don't do podcasts, but I'm still fine with it.
Well, you have done some StreamYard streams that kind of are podcasts.
No, they're not.
They're not.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
What was that?
That wasn't me.
Instagram screams like a little girl?
I think that's the background, someone in the background said something, I'm not sure.
Probably was, yeah, but either way. I mean, you gotta admit, that was pretty funny.
And here comes Phil. Voiced by Danny DeVito.
What?
Yeah! Yeah, Danny DeVito.
Tails voice. Wait.
No.
Tails
Like
voiced
an
by
egg,
Danny
he's right.
DeVito.
No, I said Phil was voiced by Danny DeVito. I didn't say Tails. When did I say Tails? Have you not watched Hercules?
You gotta remember, partial hearing loss in both ears.
Right. But yeah.
Come on, it wasn't that funny.
No. I was watching a video.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got done watching the final episode of the season.
Somebody
for,
joined.
Rising of the Shield Hero.
The Gabe H2. Welcome.
Wait, so what happened to the Gabe H1?
Oh, I get it.
Maybe he's a bot. Don't know. We'll never know.
Well, considering he's muted, yeah, we probably won't.
Yeah, I remember seeing like the same exact thing. It just had HO1 in it, had that Darman thing, and it was like the same exact. Oh, so weird.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But yeah, the video we did on that Woody and Daffy Duck Taco Buzz is almost hitting 130 views. The views are going up on that vid.
Okay, so I gotta ask something here, Cade. Who's your profile pic supposed to be?
My OC,
Yeah, what's her name?
Bridget.
Bridget?
Yes.
Yep. Bridget.
Okay, so what is she bridging and what is the et?
It's T. It's two T's and an E at the end. It's Bridget.
Oh my god!
I think you just ruined the joke, pal.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that was a good joke and you just killed it dead.
No,
Shame on
I'm
you.
not good at jokes. Don't take it seriously.
Why is the,
I know,
why
I
is
was
so
making a
serious?
joke.
And maybe I didn't just get it, okay? Just...
Alright. Settle down, everyone. Settle down.
Anyway, so...
We're here for fun.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of recordings, I actually got to do something on fucking, probably Saturday.
Oh, the bridge, like the road bridge?
I'm pretty sure he wasn't talking about the Brooklyn Bridge in New York.
Oh,
No, I wasn't.
Good. Because that would have been terrible. No offense.
Well, at least I also wasn't talking about the middle of a song.
Man, that Brooklyn Bridge, I remember one time I was in there, and this little Mini Cooper got shoved in between a semi-truck and the wall. It was just getting scratched across the wall for like 20 feet. Oh, damn.
Oh, God.
I know.
These are things we do not need to hear.
Mm-hmm. Let's just pretend we didn't hear anything.
Yeah, really. Anyway, so yeah, I keep meaning to get back into doing like videos through StreamYard, and I actually need to get around to doing my next episode of WAW.
W-A-W.
Wrestling, anime, whatever.
Oh, right. Even though I've been...
I actually got around to developing an actual title page for it.
Now I gotta beat these Heartless using these barrels.
What are you playing, anyway?
Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days.
Oh, God.
It's basically the story of Roxas...
Yeah, no, dude, you gotta remember, I have never played Kingdom Hearts, and I really don't care to know.
Okay.
I'm kind of the same way.
Aren't we all
Yeah.
the same?
Yeah, also, dude, you really gotta stop pinging everybody about Kingdom Hearts because not everybody plays it.
Well, it pings when I go live, so...
Yeah, I mean, like, dude... There have been
Greg,
times
I am
when-
not married. I am taken, though.
Again, not information I needed to hear.
Yeah,
But,
basically, it was a troll that kind of caused trouble. That's all.
Wait, are you streaming right now?
Yes, I am.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why?
Hang on. Hang on.
I think he streams every time he's live. I'm
Yeah,
not sure
I
though.
do, yeah.
But there's a purple circle with a play button, so it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, but I mean, you can stream directly to yourself without having to do anything else. Oh, cool.
Good.
Picked it right up too. Okay. So, alright, let's see. 10 and a half.
Yeah.
10 and a half? How do you 10 and a half?
Well, see, I did 10 before AEW, and then the half is after AEW. It says in the
my
description.
Hey, where's the chat?
Oh,
There we go.
Yep, the YouTube
Yeah, it's
chat.
Yeah, no, it's the YouTube chat. Yeah, I just literally just got in here, so.
YouTube, the wonderful side of YouTube.
I'm gonna need to join another voice chat in a couple minutes.
Oh yeah?
Just so you know.
Where are you headed?
Where?
Where you heading?
I study the scriptures with my family.
Oh,
neat.
Nice.
Old or New Testament?
We're doing Old Testament this year.
Neat.
Nice.
The classic.
I'm not going to make the obvious joke. I am not going to make the obvious fucking joke.
I don't even know what the joke was gonna be.
Trust me, you don't wanna.
Okay.
It was that dumb.
Okay.
Dumb who?
What?
Sorry, I didn't hear anything. Sorry.
Okay, also, what is Shrek supposed to have to do with any of this?
That's just a troll. Just ignore him.
Oh.
He's basically making alternate accounts so he can trigger me, but it ain't working. I'm
And
not.
trigger me, but it's also not working because I've had practice with these types of guys.
Yeah,
Oh, that bot guy left. Wait, what if the bot guy was the troll and he just rejoined?
Well, if he was, it wouldn't matter.
it seems you hit Android Shadow. May I ask why, Warwolf?
I thought you said he was the troll, right? The guy
No.
screaming about
No,
Shrek?
not him.
Not Android Shadow. You can
Oh,
do
never
anything
mind.
wrong. Sorry, Android Shadow.
That was my bad. That was my bad.
It's all good. It's all
Yeah.
good.
So who was the?
Basically, he used names as Good Piggy, Angry Bird, Shrek.
Oh, okay. So it's pig shit again.
Yes, it is. And apparently, he
I
says.
still can't get over that one time, Warwolf, when you were when you were in the chat saying, "So there's a bad piggy again. I have a craving for bacon." I'll never get over that.
That was hilarious.
Well, it kind of worked. I mean, like if he's going to pretend he's a pig, then I'm just going to say I'm in the mood for bacon.
Yeah, especially from a fun favorite game like Angry Birds. Which I have played Angry Birds when I was a little kid. Good memories.
I still don't understand the point of Angry Birds.
Calm down, Android Shadow. Wolf said he didn't mean to. Chill out, buddy.
Yeah, chill out, dude. It was
Yeah.
a mistake. I got you mistaken for the other dude.
Yeah, and you replying with bruh and the skull doesn't really help your case.
Well, no, it just makes me want to eat the skull. I'm hungry, okay? I haven't eaten for like about, I don't know, like 12 hours?
12 hours?
I've been kind of busy. Like I said, I got the new power scooter in and everything today. I had to go run around town.
Theoretically, if you think about it, there are nutrients in bones if they use the bones for medicine, but...
Okay, dude,
Yeah.
dude.
What the?
You're taking the joke way too far.
Come on, man.
Oh God, please don't, Joe Biden.
I'm
Please
not.
don't,
I'm
Joe
not.
Biden.
I'm not. I'm not.
You just did.
No.
The whole come on, man.
Okay, I wasn't trying to, but if you say so.
Yeah, that was straight up Joe Biden. Okay.
Okay. Let's try not to bring in politics.
Well, no, it's just like that. That's literally the only. He's literally become a meme for that.
Okay.
Really? I wasn't aware of that.
Me neither.
Bullshit. You guys are telling me you haven't heard of it? Really? You haven't heard of... Oh my God, that is just... You people must live under rocks.
That's what my boyfriend tells me.
Or some people are just interested in different topics.
Dude, like, I don't follow politics all that closely, and even I know about that meme.
I don't really care about
What?
politics meme, I wouldn't care about.
Well, no, this isn't just like a meme for politics. Like, it was a meme because of just... Never mind. Anyway. So, moving on from that...
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna head into the other voice chat, but I'll still keep watch over the YouTube chat.
Alright, Blaze.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'll be
Anyway.
back.
Don't threaten us. So, moving away from that, we have some interesting news, Hollywood style.
Ooh.
Couple of different bits here. So first off, we do have it confirmed that Ghostbusters Afterlife is getting a straight-out sequel.
Oh, I haven't even watched it yet. I haven't seen a sequel.
Yes! Apparently they started, I guess probably right after they started the marketing for Ghostbusters Afterlife. Because remember, Afterlife was... What?
That wasn't me.
It's like movie when
Oh.
when the sequel's already been done.
No. In this case, you got to remember that Ghostbusters Afterlife had been filmed about a year or two before it was released because of the pandemic. So, the marketing, the absolute positive response, meant that they were pretty sure they were going to be able to, justify greenlighting a sequel. And the thing made bank at the theaters. So, yeah, absolutely, they were going to give this the green light for a sequel. So...
At least they...
So unlike the 2016 film, which flopped and flopped hard, because ironically enough of it playing politics, this thing is getting a sequel, and if it succeeds as well as Afterlife did, I mean, we could see the beginnings of a new trilogy. It should be very interesting in and of itself. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. So the other big news is over at Disney.
Oh, boy.
So basically, Bob Chapek got renewed for another 3 years as the top guy at the Walt Disney Company.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, the problem is the political activists are going insane over it.
Oh.
Yeah, so basically what happened was that after he was brought in, one of the things that came up was that he is more of a guy who will look at the company's bottom line and say, okay, this isn't working, we've got to change direction in order to get, back to having a point where we're no longer worrying about drowning in debt. So unfortunately, that means that anything that is overly politicized or something, he doesn't want anything to do with. He wants this to be a completely politically neutral company. So basically, a lot of people in the company pitched a fit over that. And then, of course, you got that whole thing that happened in Florida where basically they said, we want to make sure that kids aged kindergarten through 3rd grade aren't being exposed to things that are age inappropriate.
Right?
So,
That's kind of fair.
Right, and the problem is, though, that people who were opposed to the bill were saying it was an attack on gay people. I'm like, no, it's literally... The whole purpose of the bill was don't expose kids from the age of kindergarten to 3rd grade to things that are obviously age inappropriate, such as talking about sex, sexual identity, all that stuff, because they're kids.
Yeah.
This should be the last thing on their minds. And so eventually, Bob Chapek gave in to the political activists in Disney, and he said, he put out some really stupid statement where he said, we're going to fight this bill, and we're going to, go through the government and the courts to get it overturned. And meanwhile, like, the government in Florida is like, what the hell are you talking about? You're an entertainment company. And so they took this statement particularly, with a sense of like, what are you trying to do? This is, get back in your lane. You're a damn entertainment company. So what ended up happening was that Disney lost its ability to self-govern down in Florida in Walt Disney World.
Hey.
So the political activists were like, okay, well, with all this bad stuff happening, surely that means we should be able to get him out and get somebody who's on our side, quote unquote, whatever that means, into the CEO's position. And it looked like the guy that they were most likely looking at was somebody named Peter Rice, because apparently he was very, very well respected among the political activists at Disney. Chapek literally fired him a couple of weeks ago in a meeting that only lasted about 7 minutes.
Oh, it was a very short meeting.
Yes! And basically now, Chapek himself has been renewed for 3 years, at the very least, by the board of directors. So the board is standing behind him and helping him to try to make things work out for their bottom line. So the thing that we're not sure about yet is whether or not it will continue to stand behind him. Either way, what we do know is that right now, Chapek has got another 3 years in charge. And again, the political activists are freaking out over it. And you can kind of see that in a lot of the different journalist sites, again, journalists in quotes, who are basically trying to make it seem like Chapek is the worst thing ever. But a lot of the things that they're attributing to him, outside of the whole thing with the Florida Parental Rights and Education Bill, that was all stuff that was greenlit by Bob Iger, who had been the previous CEO of Disney, including Lightyear, which ended up being a completely commercial flop. It's apparently, like, Disney stands to lose between $200 and $400 million on this project.
Dang.
And like I said, I mean, I don't know if I brought this up. Actually, I think I did bring this up during one of the videos that we did. In fact, I think it was Taco Buzz.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Where literally, like, people were walking out of the theater during this movie. Like, people just did not like it, to the point that they were literally walking out of the theater and probably demanding their money back. I mean, I've only ever done that once. There's only been one time I've ever walked out on a movie and said, give me my money back. One time in my entire life, that was it. And ironically enough, it was for a movie based on an anime that I normally like. So, I mean, that was kind of shocking in and of itself. But yeah, no, straight up, this movie is really just failing at the box office. It got trounced by Jurassic World Dominion, or whatever the new Jurassic World movie is called.
Yeah, you said it right.
Yeah, I think Dominion is supposed to be the last part of the series anyway, I believe. And Dominion just beat Buzz Lightyear, the movie, with the ugly stick. Basically, that's the only way I can put that. It just got so badly mulched, it's not even funny. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So then we've got Top Gun Maverick, which is on course to make at least $1 billion. You know, and you know that has literally, like, next to no political, like, stuff in it, and there's a bunch of apparently political stuff in Lightyear, which again, this was all greenlit years ago, presumably under Iger. And people are walking out of the theaters on Lightyear, but they're going in proverbial droves to go see Top Gun Part 2, which is 30 years after the first film, if not longer. And they're going to see Jurassic Park, 5, 6, whatever it is?
6.
So, yeah, there you go. So, this is not a good time for Disney. And, what is it, Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness just got eaten alive in the theater. So...
Dang.
I like good Thor.
And that's already on Disney Plus as well.
Yeah, and
Yes.
apparently, I mean, like... So you're not going to get any particularly new amounts of money off of that because the subscribers are already subscribed to the thing. You're not getting any extra money for that unless they're saying, well, you've got to pay for it extra for a month and then you get it for free. Nobody's going to pay the extra. They'll just wait until it becomes free on Plus as part of their subscription. Why would they pay extra? I mean, if they didn't do it in the theaters, they're not going to do it now. And that's... I'd almost say that's sad for Disney, but at this point it's like after they did the whole thing with the Infinity Stones, where do you go? I mean, where can you go from that? I mean, I know that there's been people talking about, well, what about Kang the Conqueror, which is fine, but, you know, that's a lot more abstract of a concept to deal with, because you're dealing with multiple timelines and the multiverse and everything. I mean, you can do it, but I guess if you do it badly... Well, yeah, I mean, because from what I've been led to understand, like, Strange is practically a guest star in his own damn movie. And you don't want your lead character, more to the point, your title character, being a guest star in his own film. Also, Android Shadow, I have no idea what disc question you're talking about. Does anybody else know what he's talking about? Some kind of a question about a disc?
No.
I'm trying to not die against this boss, so...
Oh, I guess, okay, no, Christina's got it.
Thank you, Christina. You're awesome.
So, yeah, thanks, Christina. So, anyway, I just, like I said earlier, I finished watching Season 2 of Rising of the Shield Hero. I actually got my hands on the first novel in the sequence, and I'm slowly starting to read that, but one thing I did find out is apparently the first book is basically covered in, like, literally 4 episodes of the anime adaptation. And the book is 300 pages.
Oh.
So, yeah, that's kind of an interesting point there. Now, the second season... Now, if I'm right, and I really got to double-check this, because based on what I've seen projected from the first 4 episodes of Season 1, eating up literally the first book, then episodes 5 through 8 probably cover the second, and I'm trying to think how many episodes are in the first season. I want to say it's like 20-odd something. Give me a minute here. So the first season is 25 episodes. Okay, so basically the first season, episodes 1 through 4 covers book 1, so 5 through 8 probably covers book 2, 9 through 12 is likely book 3. Let's see here. Let me double check, because I want to see the original light novel here, so this way I can figure out what we're doing. Okay, so book 1 is covered in the first 4 episodes. Book 2 is probably covered in the next 4, so that brings you up to episode 8. Episodes 9 through 12 probably cover book 3. Then you got 13 through, I think, 16 covers book 4. Then you've got 17 through 20 is book 5. And then 21 through 25 is book 6. Actually, no, correction. No, technically I'm right. But book 6 apparently is completely skipped. And correct on that. Another correction. Part of book 6 is apparently skipped with the second season. So basically 21 through 25 covers the 5th book in the sequence. And remember, there's 22 books in this series. So season 2 starts about halfway through book 6. And there's only 13 episodes in that. So yeah, there's been kind of an interesting point there on that one. That's really kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm. And we had to be the boss.
Yeah, and they just did the final episode of the season. What the hell? Doing what you do on the streaming channel. What the hell?
Data.exe. Oh, so you were Data.exe Android Shadow?
Anyway.
Sorry about the banning. We thought you were a troll. Sorry about that.
Yeah, anyway, so basically season 2 just wrapped up. That was episode 13, aired today. And then they're saying we're getting at least one more season. That was my ear. So we're getting at least one more season, probably another 13 episodes.
Also, thank you for subscribing, Android Shadow. Much appreciative.
Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button. It helps out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. See, so that way you don't miss the next video reaction we do, Would You Rather, and hopefully an Uno stream when everybody gets...
Oh, God, no. I don't want it. No. No.
May I ask what troubles you?
I hate Uno.
Oh, why?
There's too much Uno in my life.
Oh, okay. It's just...
I've played that game so many times, it's lost all meaning.
I mean, we are playing for fun, so... I mean...
Yeah, but I don't wanna!
Right. Yeesh. You say,
Find something different. Find something different. That's all I can say.
Well, my choices of party games are limited.
Who says it has to be a party game? Find a different video for us to react to.
Well, it's Mario and Luigi playing Uno. I mean, that's fun in so many ways.
Like I said, I don't want any more Uno in my life.
Alright, I'll do some researching.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your overalls on.
Why do you assume I'm wearing overalls?
Because you're Mario, remember?
I'm also Sonic.
Okay, I'll tell you Mario said keep overalls on.
After this.
Okay, that one I'll give you. I'll give you that one, but I'm gonna tell you right now, you mess with a Brooklynite, we're gonna push your face into the mud.
And you were kind of giving Luigi a hard time when he was sniffing the
Well,
floor.
again, I'm playing the older brother. That's my whole point. I'm supposed to do that. That's what older brothers do. They rag on the younger siblings. That's how they show that they care.
Which, Sear cares. He's a caring person. Does a great job at the Luigi voice.
Oh, I didn't say he doesn't care. I'm saying, remember, it's showing the bigger siblings, the older siblings, rag on the younger siblings to show them that they care. Again, the older siblings are contractually obligated to give the younger siblings a hard time. It's part of the deal.
Yeah, and considering I'm the oldest of 5, I never gave my younger siblings a hard time.
I was technically an only child, then my dad remarried, so I am technically oldest of 3 because one of them died, but same thing.
Condolences.
It was many years ago, sadly, but thank you.
Yeah, Christina would have had a twin, but her twin died at birth, sadly. So we've had... Yeah, that was a sad tale.
Sad tale? What? Alright, if the tail was sad, what about the rest of the dog?
That was a good one. That was a good one.
I thought so.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So
Why do we need your username, Android Shadow? So we can know who you are, buddy. We've been having a lot of very unusual characters in our server, and I can hear myself. Somebody has the volume on the stream.
well, no, I was
What's
more
the
worried about the
noise?
fact that I can hear your game or something.
Well, cause see, I have my headset set up so I can listen to the voice chat and the gameplay.
That's weird. Well, wait? Do you have Is the game basically running on its own speakers?
Yes.
Okay, dude, you're playing the game. You don't need to hear it.
Well, here's the other issue. Christina made me fix it. When the game using my speakers, it gives a lot of bad feedback, like sound wise. So.
Right. No, what I'm saying is like, dude, you can mute the game. You don't need to hear it. You're watching it. You're playing it.
Yeah, I'm actually playing. I need to hear it because I've never played this one before.
But, dude, why do you need to hear it if you're playing it?
Because that's part of the excitement, hearing the music and the actions and everything else.
Okay, dude, you do realize you can right-click on the audio and turn it down? This way we don't have to hear it coming through the speakers.
Yeah, I can hear it too.
Yeah, it's on 2. That's the lowest I'm gonna go because I still want to hear the music.
Who's they? Anyway.
And also about the alt identifier, you have 30 minutes to verify, otherwise the server kicks you out. That's
Anyway.
yeah.
So, this is going to get interesting. A royal rampage. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see how that's gonna go.
And meanwhile, Vince is over off to the side going, that's a good one.
If he doesn't lose his job after all these allegations, I'll be surprised.
He's not going to. I mean, at this point, I mean, the fact that he literally stepped aside and said, hey, go ahead, I will cooperate fully, and a guilty man wouldn't do that.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully, Triple H does go back to NXT. He tries to revive it.
Honestly, at this point, I think we need Triple H running WWE.
Agreed.
Because the storylines and everything they've been doing right now for WWE are so bad, I have tuned out for the last, I don't know, like half a year, really.
And
I mean, I've caught 1 or 2 episodes of Raw and maybe 1 of SmackDown, like, in the entirety of the last half year or so. And I just keep going, dear God, what are these people doing? It's like, clearly the writers have no idea what they're doing.
when have they ever got right what they've been doing?
The 90s!
Attitude Era. Yeah.
Attitude Era, and yeah, 90s right into the early aughts. I mean, that was pure Attitude Era, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, once they got the F out, they lost everything else.
Uh-huh. And it hasn't improved. Pretty much the women's division over there is a joke. And not a funny one.
Eh, it is what it is.
Especially now that Paige no longer works there. She was officially released of her contract.
Well, here's the kicker. I mean, if she is medically cleared to wrestle, then I'd love to see her go over to AEW because, I mean, good God. I mean, she was teamed with Ruby Soho back when she was Ruby Riott.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they were calling them the Riot Squad for the longest time anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. But the only member that's left in WWE is Liv Morgan, and she's on a singles push. Which isn't a bad singles push, but...
Well, I mean, at this point, literally, they have, like, what, 5 women on the main roster who aren't over on, like, fucking E?
I mean, you have Alexa Bliss back, but she's not getting a push at the moment, which I'm.
And again, I'm counting her in like the 5. Because again, it's like you get right down to it. It's like you've seen the same women in like almost the exact same match for months on end in WWE at this point. It's like there is no depth in that women's division.
So Charlotte's out. You got Asuka that just came back.
Like again, Asuka coming back, that's fine. But again, Sasha left, Naomi left. Like the Bellas haven't done jack in years. I mean, I think what is it? I think it was Nikki. No, it was either. I think it was Brie who actually ended up having to retire.
Yes.
And then, I mean, she's had a kid anyway, and I think so is Nikki.
Yes, they both have kids.
Yeah, and they're basically just prancing around over on that whatever the channel E actually stands for.
Entertainment.
Whatever. On Total Divas.
Yep.
So I mean, you're never going to see them wrestle again.
Nope.
You know, I mean, and like half the women on Total Divas haven't set foot in the ring in almost 3-4 years.
Sorry to interrupt. I gotta go. Thank you so much, though.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, have a good night, pal.
You have a good night, guys. I gotta be busy again.
Well, you don't have to be. You're just choosing to be.
Because it's my work.
Well, what do you do?
My edits. I do movie edits. Yes. Gotta go.
Yeah, I remember.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Bye-bye.
I'm just hoping somebody takes the title off of Bianca sooner rather than later.
Yeah, really. I'm sorry. She has no damn charisma. At least not to me. They're trying to give her basically an updated version of Mr. Perfect's gimmick, and she just doesn't have what it takes to carry that.
What does she have to do with Mr. Perfect?
What?
That's a Godzilla pin.
Oh.
Ooh, so what do you think, Godzilla pin? You kind of reverb it a little bit.
Yeah, you're kind of cutting in and out there, man.
And apparently there's one more Uso family member that's going to be possibly joining the bloodline.
Really? Who?
His name is Solo Sikoa. He's a Samoan wrestler. He's part of the family of the
Samoans. Yes, no. The Rock's daughter is joining WWE.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Yeah, she apparently chose her ring name a while back. I forget what it was, but it was announced on Twitter like a month ago.
Speaking of Sikoa, he's currently on NXT, but if all goes well, if we give it a month or so, he'll be in WWE with the Bloodline.
Not that quick. He's really going to have to polish himself to get up to the top, man. I mean, unless they're really that desperate.
Yeah, because the Usos are defending against the Street Profits at Money in the Bank. But my guess is the Usos are still going to retain. I don't know when they're going to drop the titles at this point.
I think didn't you mention that Lesnar is back again?
Yes, I did. It was the end of last Friday's show. After Riddle lost to Roman, then you know who Lesnar decided to show his ugly face again. When is Lesnar going to retire? I think he needs to go somewhere.
Never.
I'm just waiting for Lesnar's friggin' like legs to give out or his stomach or something, because I mean the whole reason why he finally dropped the belt a couple of years back was, and I'm not talking about the one to not the one where he dropped the belt to Drew McIntyre, but before that when he dropped it to Rollins, and maybe even before that. The original time he dropped the belt way back when was because he has a condition called diverticulitis, which is also the reason why he ultimately ended up dropping the UFC belt.
Oh, wow. Did not know that.
Well, no, you do.
The more you know.
And
The more you know, the less you care, depending on the circumstances.
I'm just hoping we see Randy wrestle again, but he's currently out for at least a year because of a back injury.
Really? Okay, so I knew Cody was out, but what happened to?
It was during a tag team match. It was Randy and Riddle versus the Usos, and apparently somewhere around ringside, the Usos attacked Randy, and Randy injured his back.
Ouch.
Yeah, so he'll be out for at least a year, and we're hoping that he can wrestle again.
Hmm.
And if he comes back, we're hoping he can feud with Roman.
Assuming it's not a storyline injury.
Assuming, yeah, but at the moment, Team RK Bro is questionable until Randy comes back.
That intro graphic still cracks me up.
Oh, it does. Me too. I'm like,
I mean, that is such a goofy thing. It's like, I don't know who came up with that, but give that man or woman or non-binary a raise.
as you see, the snake's trying to be buddies with him, and the Viper keeps trying to attack him with has like.
They're both snakes. It's just such a goofy thing. It's like, the damn hat is what sells it.
Oh yes, definitely. But they are giving Riddle a push. So there's a bright side. He's in the Money in the Bank match, so that's a plus.
Hey, speaking of people who need a push, where the hell is Shinsuke Nakamura? I haven't seen him in the few times I've watched.
My guess is it's either a storyline injury or he's probably off somewhere.
Or, God willing, maybe he's left and gone to AEW.
I don't know. Let me look on my phone, see if anything pops up on Shinsuke. Usually they tell you on Google.
It's still there.
But
if my phone wants to
I mean, especially considering
lost to freaking Sammy.
Especially considering, I mean, that whole thing they just did with New Japan. I mean, that would be a great time for him to pop in to AEW, considering they're still collaborating with New Japan.
Giving up already?
What?
You were stronger than that.
So you're saying Sammy beat Shinsuke for a spot for Money in the Bank?
You say something now.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I hope Shinsuke does get a good push. Otherwise, he's better off just quitting and going to AEW.
Like, I don't know why dude, they gave him a Royal Rumble win and then had him lose at WrestleMania. It's like, what was the point?
Yeah.
Like, this is literally like one of the biggest stars in Japan. You push him to friggin' WrestleMania, and then you have him lose. Like, what idiot booked that match?
Obviously somebody on drugs.
Somebody on crack.
Yeah.
Either that or somebody who was on severe antidepressants and didn't want anybody to be happy.
So, yeah, so the last time he wrestled was against Sammy for the Money in the Bank, but he lost.
Sir.
Losing to freaking Sammy. What a bunch of hypocrites.
Yeah, apparently, the last anybody has seen of him was April the 8th. So, yeah, the April 8th SmackDown, Nakamura was attacked by Roman and the Usos. And apparently he hasn't been seen since.
Yeah, so hoping he's doing well.
Yeah, maybe his contract just came up and he's waiting to ride it out.
Especially since his tag team partner Boogs is still out.
Well, again, I mean, if his contract is up, there's one of a couple of ways he could go. Theoretically, he could go to Impact, but I don't know if he will.
Yeah, if he goes to Impact, it's not going to be a good welcoming party for him.
Right. More likely he could go back to New Japan, where, I mean, the man was treated as literally like basically a rock star god.
I believe.
I mean, the guy was literally like, they gave him the Intercontinental belt in New Japan, and he took that ball and ran with it to the point that the belt was considered as prestigious, if not more so, than the heavyweight belt. And then ultimately, those two titles were merged to create the IWGP World title. But here's the kick. You want to hear something really funny?
Go on.
What?
I found out that the Intercontinental title was actually created for Montel Vontavious Porter.
MVP.
It was originally created for him But for whatever reason, it never got to the point of them putting the belt on him. I think he left New Japan before they could get around to doing anything with it. So they gave it to Nakamura, and he turned that belt into a goddamn sensation.
I'm glad he made a sensation.
Mm-hmm. Well, he made it like one of the biggest belts in wrestling.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Who is it?
It is apparently a Lucky Ray.
Oh, Arabia. What's up, Ray? How's it going, man?
And we've also got Jay in the chat.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
Wolf.
we know you're here. We're saying hi.
Yeah?
Yeah, again, sorry about the old bot. It was just doing its job, so no hard feelings.
Why do I not hear any sound or music in the game?
I heard a spam.
Wolf told me to turn it down.
Yeah, because like I was literally hearing the music from his game in my headphones, and I wasn't the only one.
Okay.
Same.
But yeah, people really love Kingdom Hearts, even though most people aren't a fan of it, but it touched a lot of hearts. No pun intended.
Yeah.
Go to your room.
No pun intended.
Go to your room.
Hey, the joke. If the joke's there, I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, there was no joke there. Trust me.
Anyway, you were saying before Ray interrupted you.
I forget actually what we were talking about.
Something about Kentucky Nakamura making the Intercontinental Championship.
Oh yeah, I mean basically that belt became practically synonymous with him. Like he was that good that they kept the belt on him for a good while. And I'm talking about the New Japan Intercontinental title, not WWE.
Right.
Yes.
And speaking of the Intercontinental Championship, Ricochet had it, but now it's currently held by a guy named Walter.
A question.
Correction, his name is
Question.
Gunther. They changed his name to Gunther, which I don't get the idea.
I'm not worried about it.
That's stupid.
What's your question?
Now, what's your question, buddy?
We're waiting.
Ready and waiting.
What?
You know, somebody was saying question, and I'm waiting to hear what the question was.
I don't have a question.
Oh yeah.
Maybe he had a brain fart.
Brains don't fart. I mean, dude. First off, if brains farted, that would cause air bubbles in your bloodstream, and they wouldn't exactly smell good.
Oh hell no!
Yeah.
That's all right. So Jay, what's your question?
No, it's Godzilla
So-
fan, I think.
Are you
not sure though.
happy that Brock returned?
Oh no! Neither of us are happy. Neither of
Brock
us.
Lesnar.
Why?
Because we're
He almost
sick-
beat Roman.
Yes, but here's
He
the
almost
thing.
beat Roman.
Yes, I'm sure, but here's the thing. I can't stand either one of those guys right now as champion, and anytime Lesnar comes back, it's only because they're going to give him the belt. Alright, basically, Brock Lesnar has been on my shit list since he left the WWE in the early aughts. Because he did it for like... Alright, so here's my thing with Lesnar. They push this guy to the moon. They give him a 10-year deal. Because they gave him a 10-year deal in the early aughts.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, because the dude was just coming off of like the NCAA stuff and everything. He had basically signed a 10-year contract. And he's like, well, my real passion is football. Wrestling's just a paycheck. So he literally begs them to let him out of his contract so he can go try out for the Minnesota football team. And they basically say, okay, you can do that, but you have to sign a non-compete clause. Hang on a minute, I got something in my throat.
Yeah, get something to drink, it'll help.
Now, the only thing that doesn't make sense is...
Hang on, I'm back. Let me finish this out for you. So, he goes and tries out for the Minnesota team, right? He washes out. Ow.
So
So and then, you know what the kicker is? Now, I gotta give him credit for being smart about this, but at the same time, I want to kick his head in. He got around the non-compete by going to New Japan.
Yeah.
So, basically, the terms of his deal meant he could not, I think, sign any other contracts with any other companies in the United States, Canada, or Mexico, I think was the way the non-compete was set up. It didn't say anything about him going over to New Japan. So he goes over to New Japan, they give him the goddamn belt. Okay?
Wow.
Now around the same time that they're giving him the ball to run with it as IWGP Heavyweight Champion, he's also working in UFC. Right?
Who's doing double duty, basically.
Yeah, he wins the UFC belt. So then, dumbass decides he's got two bookings relatively close to one another. He blows off New Japan so he can go defend UFC.
Wow. What a dick.
It's just basically a dick move. And then, after all that, Vince lets him come back.
Man, Vince really.
This is the early 2010s. Now, don't forget, this is when we got Lesnar in for the 2010s. All right, he comes back, literally has a squash match where he just spends half an hour suplexing John Cena.
Damn.
You know, that was that particular SummerSlam thing. And then
Wait, how did you see that?
What?
Wait.
He was asking how we saw it. I didn't see because I didn't have access at the time.
Anybody who wanted to could look it up on YouTube.
It was off air when it happened.
No, it wasn't.
It was off air when it happened.
No, it wasn't. That match,
That's what I saw.
The match where he literally just spends half an hour suplexing John Cena was on pay-per-view. It was on SummerSlam. So yeah, so there's that. Anyway, so yeah. So he basically spent, the only time he ever came back was when Vince said, hey, we'll put the belt on you for a year and a half and basically just have you bury all of our top guys. You know, and that like, the fact that they put him over Samoa Joe.
That was stupid.
I wanted to throw Vince in a goddamn river and say, you know what? You're in the middle of the river. Sink or swim, bitch. Because, like, dude, it's Samoa Joe. He was literally the most credible guy they had who could have taken the belt off of Lesnar and ran. The guy was world champion in Ring of Honor. For the love of God, okay?
He was, yes.
Yeah, I mean, like, he was one of the best champions Ring of Honor ever had, too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and you're telling me that you want to let Brock Lesnar go over on Samoa motherfucking Joe?
Yeah.
Vince, this is literally, I want to throw you in a river and watch you try to swim your way to shore. Like, just throw him in the Hudson and see if he makes it to shore. Swear to God.
Nothing like when the 2 times where the briefcase was thrown in the river.
Or the belts.
Both those moments were hilarious.
Yeah.
Now, I don't get when they put Hall of Famers against Roman just to lose.
Me.
Like, what's the point of returning?
What is the point? I was always wondering that myself.
At this point, I don't care.
And then the next
I love you
week
too,
they're
bro.
gone.
Does anybody who even was that?
Oh, that was.
I'm gonna get.
I know
I'm gonna get going.
Yes.
Get going. See ya.
Yeah, it's someone called Just Pizza Time Eddie.
Yes, that's me.
And plus, they put Roman against Goldberg, and he still lost.
Right.
But remember,
How did Goldberg lose to Roman?
So basically, we're finding an imposter.
From Among Us.
Really, dude? I was not going there.
I don't know. It just felt right for some reason.
But to acknowledge Roman.
Yeah. Also, Rodney, you've got your microphone muted.
That would be one of our tails.
Yes, I know.
I know.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
You have nothing else but your knowledge.
Chaos. Yes.
What?
I ordered Sonic Adventure. I ordered Sonic Adventure for the Dreamcast. It's peaked.
Oh, that's good, but you interrupted Rodney, which was kind of rude.
Yeah.
So you were saying, Rodney?
Nothing. I just had to mute my mic for some reason.
Well, hopefully, Rodney, we can get you as Tails in a video one day, because you are one of the Tails. I mean,
never happened.
Yeah, I'm just trying to give everybody a chance to do voice work, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, no offense to Wolf. No offense to Warwolf. He does a great job as the videos and stuff.
Yes, he does a very good job.
Yeah, well, I'm basically playing double duty. Well, technically triple duty if we ever get Eggman Nega in one of these again.
Yes.
Well, we're working on it.
Nega. Yeah.
Because Nega's going to be involved, and obviously Blaze will be involved, and hopefully those two don't have to
Not necessarily. I mean, you got to remember the whole thing with that Eggman Nega is he just wants to be involved in more stuff because he only ever got that one damn game, and I want to murder my bloody agent.
Correction, 2 games. Remember, you and
2 games.
They might as well be 1 game.
What if you just count Olympics? He's in those, right?
He's not in the Olympics.
No, he's not. He's not in the Olympics. No, he's Sonic. What is it? Sonic Rush and Sonic Rush 2, I think it is. Right?
Sonic Rush Adventure.
He was in the Olympics. Wait, I thought he was.
No,
I remember being there.
Nope, that's bog standard Eggman.
All right, I'm finally back.
Oh, speaking of Blaze, she's back.
You're finally back, but are you finally front?
Susceptible.
Sorry, every time I hear the word cat, I meow. I don't know. I might be because I might be under a cat.
I have exciting news.
What's the exciting news, Blaze?
Do tell.
So, you know the casting call project that I was talking about?
Yes.
No. That I auditioned for?
Talk about it.
Well, I got the role of Rouge.
Nice!
No way! Wow! No way!
Amazing.
Where did you get cast for this?
This was on Casting Call Club for the Sonic Harmonic project.
I didn't know you could voice a Rouge.
I hadn't even heard of that. So yeah, I mean, because I'm actually in a voice acting server, voice acting club, not casting call club, but.
Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you're keeping yourself occupied. But
there you go.
But yeah.
So is that a Discord server or is that just a website, Paul?
It's a website.
What the heck is that?
That sounds like a puppy begging for food.
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, it's
weird thing is I think it's a siren.
New York things.
Yeah, if it's a dog,
wait, Rodney, where in New York are you?
Brooklyn.
Dude, I'm from Brooklyn.
Oh,
nice.
This ought to be a fun experience for you too. But yeah, hopefully
amazing.
I do have plans for a Sonic World video, but it's going to require Blaze, Silver, and Marine. Hopefully I can get that in the works. I have Sonic World. I just haven't used it in over a year.
We still got to get voice actresses for Sally and Nicole. I know you said you were looking for them.
Well, the Amy and Shadina we have, she does a Sally, so we have that covered. Her. Nicole,
where is she? I haven't seen her in God knows how long. I don't think I've even met her.
What do we just see like a text and speech robot because she's a robot? Get it?
Go to your room. Whoever said that, go to your room.
If I can finish.
Oh.
If you've heard of Coffee Shadow, she works for Coffee Shadow. She's a VA at his channel. So she's willing to help us fill some of the roles, which is really nice of her to do that.
Neat.
Yeah, but trying to get her available at the times has been a roadblock. But hopefully we can break through it and get her to do some stuff. He does 3 characters.
I require money for Payday 2.
Oh, sorry, I don't got any money for you. Get a job.
No. I have money for myself. It's just like it's like 99 cents for Payday 2. It's insane.
99 cents for payday. What?
Yeah.
He's talking about a candy bar, I think.
Oh, okay.
Payday 2, like the game on Steam.
Oh, that game. I never played it.
Yeah, it seems
I'm not gonna bother with watching the
prices.
stream at this point. I think we've got everything covered over there. So
I might watch a stream, see if anything happens.
yeah, I'm not worried about that. Like I said, I just dropped out of the YouTube chat because it's like nothing really going on there. But
Alright.
plus, I think Christina's got that mostly covered anyway. Let me know if you need any help, and I'll drop by. But otherwise, I think we're good.
Hey guys.
Cool.
Yeah,
But
Hey, guys.
yeah. What?
I'm Darth Vader.
Oh my
Darth
God,
Vader.
Eddie.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
just
What do you mean no? Bro, I'm a kid, bro. What are you talking about?
You're a kid? You're a kid?
No, he's a teenager.
No way.
He's a teenager. He's
yes.
trying to pull the wool over our eyes. It's not gonna work.
Well, no. Well, technically,
also a
teenagers
teenager
are
now.
still kids.
Would that be steel wool? That's a real
I had a
thing, by the
straight
way,
face
bro.
in that.
That is a real thing.
I had a straight face in that entire joke, my
hold on.
guy.
Oh boy, you didn't have a straight face. Nobody's face.
I did. I definitely did.
It's physically impossible. Every human face is round.
Mm-hmm.
Like a straight. Oh, you. Oh my God, man.
I'm here all week, folks. I'm here all week.
Well,
course you are.
Wolf, you need to make a joke book, Wolf. You need to write a joke book.
No, God, no. No.
Please don't buy a joke.
My jokes, I swear to God, my jokes only work if they're off the cuff and they're completely stupid. When I try to make a joke, it really just falls flat on its face.
Oh, you got me. I can't believe you got
My
me.
eyes are actually tearing. That's actually funny.
It wasn't that
I
funny.
can't believe you did that to me, man.
What's on my eyes? My eyes are tearing.
Wow,
I
we're
don't know.
friends.
Speaking of Star Wars, I did watch the last episode of the Kenobi series, and it wasn't half bad.
I have not had Disney Plus
Yes.
since my trial expanded.
Extended?
You mean? Oh, hold on. Think about it.
Shut up, Shadow. I can't words today. All right. Okay, I can't fucking words today. All right, I can't fucking words today.
You can't words.
Hey, do some water. My throat is dry.
Anyway. Yeah, no, I haven't gone near Disney Plus since the trial that I had expired a couple of months back. Actually, a couple of years back now at this point. But
I can't
either
believe
way,
that was years ago.
well, yeah. You know what the sad part is? I mean, Disney Plus is kind of getting mulched in the streaming wars.
Well, I mean, there's
Yeah,
also
well,
like
no, I mean,
things like
you think that's bad. I mean, take a look at Netflix. They're getting wrecked.
I've seen.
I recently saw Doctor Strange a few weeks ago.
What?
Yeah,
It was cool.
All right, so here's my question regarding Doctor Strange. Did you watch it in the theaters or did you watch it on Disney Plus?
Theaters.
Okay.
Not
So
a
then
baby.
you are among the few people who did go to see it in the theaters, and I'm telling you right now, it got its ass kicked in the theaters. The only thing that's apparently gotten hit worse when it comes to Disney projects right now in the theaters is Lightyear.
Bro,
Everyone hated Lightyear.
Yeah,
I swear.
I haven't seen
yeah,
it
no,
yet.
it's like there were literally reports again. Like Rodney,
It's not
you
that
might
bad.
you might not have been here when I said it, but yeah, there were literally reports of people leaving the theaters because they hated this movie that much.
Oh my God.
Not
Yeah,
even
no,
that
I'm not
bad.
even joking. Now, I don't know how true the rumors are or how true the reports are, but I remember hearing this, and it came from a source I trust, which, you know, I mean, like, if that's really true, that is a massive blow to Disney, and more to the point, to Pixar.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, like,
See, and this is where me and my boyfriend would disagree because he actually enjoyed seeing the movie in theaters.
Hey, again, I'm
glad he enjoyed it.
Like, that's perfectly fine, but he would ultimately be in the minority overall because apparently yeah, the majority of the response to this has been negative, at least from the fans. I don't know about the critics, but then again, Disney tends to, like, Rotten Tomatoes, for example, will protect the living hell out of anything that comes out of Disney or Pixar, even if it's an absolute bomb.
Oh, also, like, excuse me, man.
What's the movie?
What that movie like Morbius?
Bro, that movie is good, kinda.
No. The movie got like it's like the movie like
too much sad moments.
Yeah.
No.
Morbius.
Guys, one at a time.
Yeah. Hey.
All right, can I go?
Go for it.
Go for it, buddy.
All right. So Morbius is like a game like a movie that like came out like on April 1st.
Mm-hmm.
It was like virtually liked, but then like the memes brought it back and it got clapped again.
Okay.
Here's the thing, Morbius, from what I've been led to understand, it's probably the first, maybe not the first true bomb of anything related to Marvel in a good couple of years, but it was not the success that they were hoping for. But I mean, it still did decent. It did decent money, but they're trying to tie it into Spider-Man No Way Home, where after Venom got thrown back into his own universe, Morbius got thrown into the MCU, and they're going to try to throw him into the Sinister Six, which is really stupid because Morbius isn't a villain.
I feel bad because I haven't seen that part, so you kind of spoiled it for me.
I thought he was villain at first.
Well, here's the kicker.
No spoilers.
When Morbius was first introduced into the Marvel Universe, technically speaking, he was neither really a hero or a villain. He was in a situation that was arguably worse than the situation he'd been in. So, one of the things that they did get right about the movie, based on the original comics, is that Morbius suffered from a very rare form of disease. He tried to cure it by testing some weird serum on himself derived from vampire bats. He gained extensive, strength. He gained superhuman strength on par, at the very least, with Spider-Man, who was no slouch even back then, because Spider-Man's strength has varied over the years, but it's always been right around 8 to 10 tons. So we're looking, we know that the Hulk can bench press several hundred tons. Spider-Man can bench press the Hulk. Because the Hulk is literally about, I think they said he's close to a ton, and Spider-Man has primarily a 10-ton upper limit for the amount of weight he can haul around. Now, at one point, it did go up to between 15 and 20 during a storyline in the comics they called The Other, Evolve or Die. And they eventually... I don't know. It's one of those weird stories that's like, who named this? I don't know. But the story was pretty trippy.
Maybe.
But overall, I mean, it wasn't a bad story. It just didn't make too much sense. But for a while, he had like a 15 to 20 ton deadlift, and then when they did One More Day, Brand New Day, which like every major reader of Spider-Man hated it. J. Michael Straczynski, who had been writing Spider-Man on and off for years, was on that book, and he hated the story so much, he revolted and said, "Do not put my name on this book."
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. That story's
wow.
Yeah, he didn't even want his name in the credits, even though he worked on the story. He hated it that much.
That's just sad.
Okay, who is clicking their who is clicking their who is snapping their fingers or whatever the hell it is?
Not me.
That's a controller.
Okay, dude.
Then don't click it so loud, man.
Like you might want to move your controller away from your headphones or your microphone or whatever. So
I
please.
love Dead Cells.
What are you laughing at?
I do not know, but he's laughing.
It makes no sense if you're laughing at something there's nothing to laugh at. Why do you laugh?
I don't know.
Morbius is the best cinematic masterpiece.
And I still haven't seen it yet.
Said no one ever.
Nice comeback, Rodney. Anyway,
Thank you.
Anyway, so Marvel, I don't think they've hit that point where fans are completely burnt out on them yet, but the stories have not been particularly good in the last couple of things they've done. And
yeah, bro, the modern Spider-Man comics suck, bro. Like
I'm not just talking about the comics. I mean, the movies are like Spider-Man. I think is the only movie stuff they've got going on coming directly out of Marvel Studios that is still bringing in money. I mean, Morbius was a Sony production, so that's technically in association with Marvel. So it's not a direct Marvel Studios thing, even though it's a Marvel property. So Doctor Strange basically lost money. Ms. Marvel is getting just mulched on Disney Plus. People do not like the character.
I haven't even watched it yet, so...
Again, I mean, anybody who is that obsessed with Captain Marvel, I'm sorry, like, if you want me to watch a story about somebody who's obsessed with Captain Marvel, I'm basically going to go, no. Because that movie was god-awful. Alright, I mean, literally, like, I didn't even need to see the movie. All I had to see was the trailers to know this thing was crap. And the problem is like, and Marvel has this problem with the comics as well. They keep trying to get people to like Carol Danvers, and it doesn't work. They call her Captain Marvel. I'm sorry, but the first Captain Marvel in Marvel Comics was an alien named Mar-Vell. He was a member of the Kree, and he died saving the world, and he died saving the world in a manner that gave him cancer. He died a slow death by degrees.
Oh, God.
Yeah, this was back in the 80s. Yeah, the second Captain Marvel was Monica Rambeau, a black woman. So she was our second Captain Marvel. She had the ability to transform into... I'm not exactly sure. I think she had like different frequencies.
Wasn't she in
she had like different light powers, right?
Wasn't that Captain Marvel in Multiverse of Madness?
Maybe, I don't know. Again, I haven't seen Multiverse of Madness, but Monica Rambeau, maybe Monica Rambeau was the second Captain Marvel in the comics, right? And we've had a couple of different people who have, again, whoever's clicking, please stop. Anyway, so yeah,
Someone's clicking.
Somebody was clicking. I don't know who it was, but somebody was clicking. Anyway, so Eddie, did you do that deliberately?
No.
You was trolling.
No. No.
Anyway, so they have tried desperately to make Carol a thing, and it ain't working. So trying to do this thing with Ms. Marvel, like here's the other thing. One of the reasons people are upset with Ms. Marvel is they changed her powers in the show.
That's good.
No, it's not, because in the comics, she's basically... No, it's not. She is literally, in the comics, she basically has powers similar to Reed Richards. Whereas in the show, apparently, she's been given these random energy blast powers, so...
Plus, there was also the Marvel's Avengers video game, and there was Ms. Marvel Kamala Khan with the stretching of the arms, like...
Right, that is Kamala Khan. That is Ms. Marvel. Now, again, in Disney Plus... Disney Plus, the version that they're doing in Disney Plus is supposed to be Kamala Khan, but with energy powers, rather than the stretching abilities.
Well, that's kind of stupid.
Yeah, it's like, why the hell would...
Yes, it really is.
It defeats the purpose of the video game they made.
No, not even the video game. Not even the video game. Kamala Khan's been around for a while in the comics, and she just happened to have powers akin to those of Reed Richards, where she just has stretching powers. That's it.
Yeah. So who's ever bad to do is to give her different powers obviously needs a lot of therapy.
I mean, at least Moon Knight was pretty okay.
I haven't seen that either.
Pretty okay.
I need to catch up on
What I've been led to understand...
powers should just make it weird.
From what I've been led to understand, Moon Knight is relatively consistent with his original comic book origins. I've got to find out a little bit more about the show. because again, I don't have Disney Plus, so I've been trying to get what information I can here and there. But it sounds like they are somewhat consistent with his original comic book abilities. What they did differently is that originally Moon Knight was just Mark Spector, but in the Ultimate Marvel, they came up with the idea that he had multiple personalities, and then I think they started bringing that into the mainstream comics as well, and then that's what they're then using the idea of Moon Knight having multiple personalities in the new show.
Oh, if I can
I don't know why, but I keep seeing everybody keeps comparing Moon Knight to Batman.
That's because that's pretty much what he's
he kind of is.
Yeah.
He's basically what if Batman, but with multiple personalities and powers derived from an Egyptian god.
Batman only have 2.
Batman has no powers.
Can't Moon Knight take powers?
He's still good.
Yeah, Moon Knight can take
Same
powers,
with
right?
Moon Knight, I think.
No, Moon Knight does not take powers. Moon Knight's power is that his strength grows or recedes depending on the phase of the moon. So he is literally at his physical strongest during the full moon.
That's cool.
I mean, if you guys want, I can do live streaming with my Disney Plus. We can watch Moon Knight if you guys want.
I'm not really worried about it. Like I said,
Copyright.
I meant like non-live, like in the VC. I can host movie nights.
Maybe
that'd be fine.
Maybe in that case, yeah, maybe because like if we you don't want to try to put that up on live stream because like you'll get struck down so fast it's not even money.
Yep.
We should do No Way Home. That would be better.
Well, I'll think about it.
I don't really care. I mean, I've already seen like all the clips that matter.
And if you're hearing button tapping, I'm using my controller.
Yeah, I hear it.
So that's usually how I play the Emily. I use my Xbox One controller.
I need
how close is the controller to your face, dude? Because it's like
it's not that far. It's like literally on my knee.
Damn, that mic must be really good.
Yeah.
You must.
Either that or it's downward.
I would suggest turning on noise suppression. That would
be that's actually a good idea because that will at the very least partially drown it out. So noise suppression, where you see like the little section where it says voice connected, then the little thing right next to it, not the thing that says disconnect, but the thing that says noise suppression. Just click on that; it'll turn it on, and it should theoretically remove, a lot of the background noise. I hope.
You actually just press the 3 buttons at the top when you tap the screen.
Rodney, Jay.
Yeah.
I meant Jay. We're talking about inside the actual Discord app on PC, not the phones.
Because you see, I have the mic set up on OBS, catching my microphone.
Yeah. Why do you have OBS on, dude?
I needed to stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, dude. I gotta say this.
Okay.
Don't stream while tapping around on a controller that's right next to the microphone. Either move the microphone further back, or move the controller like underneath the table or something so that
it is under the table. It's under the table right now.
That must be loud.
Are there holes in your table?
No, there's no holes in my table.
God. That is horrifying. Then that's like what the fuck?
There is a noise suppression feature on OBS as well.
Yeah, but at this point, I don't think he knows where it is.
I know where it is.
Then use it!
I'll do it for the next stream. When I get time tomorrow,
right now! It's like you're right here!
Stream.
Well, I'm kind of not trying to die against Mega Shadows, if you don't mind.
Well, yes, I do mind. That's what you pause the screen. Like, you realize the pause feature is a thing, right? Like, you can pause the game!
This is funny.
Like, does this not occur to you? Like, what do you think the start button is for on a controller these days? Do you know what I mean?
An online game.
You don't even start the game with the start button anymore. I've got so many games you don't even use the start button to start the game. It's literally just to pause it.
Yeah.
So it's filters, right?
Yes.
See, noise suppression's already on there. So
That's horrifying, then.
That's scary.
If noise suppression is on and we're still hearing it, like, dude, this is going to sound crazy. Do you have a small blanket? Because if you do, cover the controller with it.
How's that going to work? You're still going to hear
It's going to muffle the controller.
But you can still hear it.
Yeah, you can still hear it, so what's the point?
You wouldn't hear it as much, that's the point.
Well, I don't think the stream hears it, but if we can hear it, then he needs to turn on noise suppression in Discord.
That would be a plus, yeah.
Let me see. Let me go to my
I already told you. It's literally the thing right in between the disconnect thing and the voice connected thing at the very bottom of your screen on the server.
Noise suppression is now turned on. It suppressed background noise from your.
That was crazy.
Do you think that would suppress?
Welcome to my life.
You think that would suppress the controller, or was it pointless?
No. Noise suppression just means that we won't hear it. Hopefully, coming through your microphone on Discord.
Yeah, noise suppression, basically its purpose is to only capture human voices.
Oh,
exactly.
Alright, well, let's take what in.
I mean, I've been eating chips like half the time we hear. Did anybody actually hear the chips?
No.
There you go, so we know it works.
Alright, well, let's test it out. Let me get the stream back up.
You didn't have to pause the stream, you just had to pause the game.
I put it on intermission so I can go to studio mode and make sure everything was correct.
Oh my god.
I like Dead Cells.
Yeah, somebody made this for me, this intermission thing. I still use it. It's nice. Alright, now let's go back and let's start playing and see if you hear a difference.
Alright.
Okay. Does it sound any better, or can you still hear it?
So far, so good.
So far, I can't hear anything except you, which is a good thing.
Okay, good.
Yay!
Then we fixed it.
For the moment.
Yay!
And we didn't need Bob the Builder or any of that crap. I was trying to make a joke. It was bad, I know.
Yeah.
It's okay. At least you tried. At least you tried.
Yeah.
It's the thought that counts.
It's better to try and fail than not try at all.
Anyway, so, holy crap, is that the time?
That's 12:14.
Wow, it's it's quarter after 12.
Luckily for me, I'm off tomorrow, so
yeah. Well, I'm my own boss. I set my own hours, so
I don't score anymore.
So hopefully we'll try to find a jet. But I have to try to see if I can get that casting call. See if I can find a jet that's willing to do a reaction video on a Plex channel. And
I like Dead Cells.
So I'm almost afraid to ask, but have you put up part 2 yet?
Not yet. I haven't put up part 1 or 2 yet. I'm currently.
Are you kidding? We did all that and you still haven't put the damn things up?
Well, first off, I got the Would You Rather. I'm posting that next Tuesday. So hopefully, part 1 and 2. Well, you have to be available when we schedule them, Eddie, or whoever's talking. I can't see.
That was Rodney.
Sorry, Rodney. Hopefully,
it's okay.
That's why I asked her today what everybody's availability was.
And you were mocking me for not being able to words earlier, Shadow?
Well, to be honest, I have a stuttering problem.
I do too.
It's not fun. The stuttering.
I know, but it's okay.
I have to wear braces. That's how bad it was.
I probably should have worn them as a kid, and I didn't.
You made a wise choice because having those.
You made a wise choice.
They're a pain.
Not really. I look like I have vampire fangs.
Funny.
I wonder.
I'm not kidding.
I wonder. Do you have a Dracula voice? If you had one.
If I had a Dracula voice, you would know it.
That's really good.
Isn't that guy from that movie? What's it called again?
Which movie? You mean Hotel Transylvania?
Yeah.
I love that movie series.
that's basically Adam Sandler. But no, honestly, the thing is, I don't really know what an actual Wallachian accent really sounds like. So nobody does. The ironic thing is the accent that we keep that most people think of, because they usually think of the Bela Lugosi version. He's not even Wallachian. He's from Hungary.
Huh.
Yeah.
Except in the fourth movie, they would replace Sandler with Brian Hall.
I love Brian Hall. He's amazing.
Oh yeah, he did a good job. He wasn't half bad. He got
Well,
the
in any
voice
case,
right.
guys, it is a little after midnight. I've got other things I want to do before I end up heading to bed in a couple hours. So I am going to say goodbye for the night.
Well, yep, we'll see you tomorrow at 5:30 for that recording.
Well,
All
5:30-ish at least. So yeah, right around that
5:30-ish.
time.
I'll be there. I'll try to be there.
Bye-bye.
Well, it's only for certain characters.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
See you later. Because I'm going for another hour, then I'm probably gonna stream. So I got stuff I gotta get done early in the morning, and then wait around 5 hours until the recording. So yeah, that's gonna be a fun day off.
Lego Darth Vader.
And as long as Blaze doesn't have a cat caught her tongue, then we should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
I made a cat fun.
Have to admit, I'm quite tired myself. But I also don't want to move away from the YouTube chat.
Well,
My back hurts.
luckily, it's been very quiet in the YouTube chat.
Mhm.
The bad person pretty much gave up for now.
The bad
Alright, I'll come
person.
back.
It's a long story, Eddie. We're not going to discuss it. This is a
Okay.
this is a happy stream place, a happy place.
Happy place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this has been quite a party, especially with Warwolf.
Yeah, and sadly the Uno idea is scrapped because Wolf's not a fan of Uno, so that idea that idea is scrapped. So sorry to book your.
Why does he like Uno?
It's a
Bro,
long.
what's wrong with Uno?
He says he wants Uno out of his life. So I'm gonna say.
Bro, the man has PTSD from that. Oh my god.
That's probably why. But we want to keep our VA happy, so. I mean, I love Uno. I mean, sure, it can be so because someone gives you like 5,000 times or something. I'm like, quit giving me! Give me a turn!
Well, if you
Yu-Gi-Oh.
ever wanted to join back in my server, I might host some party sessions of Uno, since several of us have the game.
Like,
Wait, what type of Uno? Like mobile or like console?
Steam.
I can't tell.
Steam.
Oh, I can't.
It's
Is it free?
it's currently 60% off. It's $4 right now. So you
I
It's
can't
not
buy
that
it.
bad.
It's only $4. It's not going to kill your bank account.
I
Yeah.
don't have money. I have $1. That's for payday 2.
I don't really have
yeah.
money. I bought a whole console, so I don't really have money. So sucks to be me, I guess.
What did you buy?
A Sega Dreamcast.
Oh yeah,
Alright
that's
then.
right.
I still
Yeah, I
haven't,
bought a
I
memory.
still haven't tried Sonic Origins yet. I have the game, but I haven't tried it yet.
Oh my.
People start
Sorry.
ordering like music and stuff.
And they say the
Yeah, no.
cutscenes are amazing. I agree.
Yes, they really are. Yeah.
I mean,
Man, my favorite cutscene is the Sonic CD cutscene.
Yeah, with Amy and the tarot cards. That's so
No,
good.
I'm talking about the intro.
Oh, okay. But you still the
I
tarot.
forgot about the tarot.
Yeah,
But
tarot
like
cards.
the one I actually like, the one I really like besides the Sonic CD one, is the it's kind of hard to choose because I like them a lot. I like the cutscenes, But I think I gotta like the one with like Tails and Sonic, and when they finally meet for the first time. I like
Oh, you mean when those two bosses were pulling his tails? What a bunch of jerks.
that. Yeah,
Don't be
I know. Also, no, I
tails. That's painful, the tails. Jerks.
Also, I realized that when they put the dashing the dashing sound effect they did for Sonic in Sonic Origins is literally the one from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's the same sound effect, which is actually pretty cool.
I'm just glad Sonic taught those bullying foxes a lesson. He left their eyes swirling. I was like, what's he do right for pulling his tails? Dummy, you silly
Tyson
foxes.
has animate, you think?
The animation in the game is really, really well done.
I thought like almost like Tyson has made it or something.
Well, actually, what's good about Sonic CD on that Sonic Origins, they have the actual CD Japanese song with the lyrics.
Yes.
Because the Whitehead version couldn't do it because the guy passed away in 2009, and they couldn't get the rights to the lyrics. And Christian Whitehead's version, which makes sense. You have to have the permission from the actual artist to have the voices and lyrics in the game.
I like Sonic CD. It's
really,
one of my favorite classic games.
I'm really glad Origins was able to get that set up so we could listen to the Japanese intro of that game. I mean, I like Sonic.
Shadow, guess
what is it? What?
So Sonic Origins has a mod page now.
Yeah, I don't play mods. No offense.
It's kind of like silly for the game to have the mod page already.
I literally went on like whatever like banana or something, and it already has a mod page, and I was all like, damn, that fast.
They just want to mod the game.
Damn, I mean, at least they'll mod it. Oh, you go first. You go first.
That's okay. Right. So like almost every single song game is like now moddable.
So the noise suppression works, correct?
Yes, it does.
Fine.
Yes.
Thank God.
If Warwolf is here, he'd be happy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had to go to bed.
Because I'd rather play on a controller than try to play with a keyboard.
Keyboards are hard to play with.
Bro, keyboards would be a lot more louder.
Yes.
Oh no.
Like those ASMR videos.
Oh no,
God.
please don't.
That's not even ASMR at this point.
Well, apparently when I type in my chat, someone in my server keeps saying ASMR vibes. I'm like, how's that ASMR?
I wonder what that guy's thinking.
I mean, if it's quiet, I guess it works, but when it's really loud, then it doesn't give the same effect.
And what exactly does ASMR stand for?
Auditory sensory meridian response.
Ah, okay.
Jeez, that's a mouthful. That's a mouthful.
Yeah, Woody and Debbie Duck tried to do an ASMR video with Buzz, and it didn't really go too well. I
like Dead Cells. It's a good game.
I still think that was nice of Danny of Woody and Debbie Duck to shout out our video we did on the reaction.
Damn. I guess talk about low budget flights, I guess.
Well, it was Taco Buzz, and they were really happy that we reacted to it. Danny really was very nice to do that. We've never had a content creator do that before. That's the first time we've had one do that, which I'm happy.
Damn.
Yeah. So our channel is...
That's really good.
It is.
I guess it's...
Yeah. I have a question. How much subscribers do you have?
914. I think that's right. Right, Christina?
You're almost close to 1,000.
We're getting there. It's gonna take a while.
Damn.
We have to keep making sure we post more videos and streams so we can interact with people.
I guess it's what you see. I guess it's what you see and what you get, I guess.
Yep.
Or whatever.
And as long as I keep playing unique games on the channel, it'll bring in more people.
Damn, it's happening.
And we're hoping it's good people, not trolls.
Have you guys played Dead Cells? Hold on. Have you guys played Dead Cells before?
I have not.
I have. I'm playing it right now. It's good. It's a pretty good game.
I mean, I've heard of the game, but I never played it.
Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid.
I have Rising.
Oh, bro, that's peak, bro. That's peak. You're Giga Chad for that. You're a Giga Chad. You're a Giga Chad.
I know.
Dang, for an imposter Shion, it's very slippery. That shows that we're getting to the nitty gritty of the game.
Dang, that's no good.
Well, that's a good thing.
Why is the lore for these games so convoluted?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what order you play them in. Each order is different. Depends on how you want to build
Like,
the
it's like
story.
play a web game, like play a mobile game, like to play a game. I don't know. It's confusing.
But this game has a friendship aspect.
Where have you been? Where have you been? Axel and I've been looking all over for you.
But I remember when I was in a retro store, I saw Shadow the Hedgehog for the Xbox original. I was all like, oh my god, bro.
I can't hear the.
If you come back voluntarily, Sykes will let all this drop. He has to.
Bro, I really want to get Revenge of the Sith for the PS2. I really want to get that. It's so good.
I don't care what he said to you.
But I want them to add
I'll
like
be there.
for Sonic Origins is to like mod in back the Sonic 3 original music and Knuckles. That'd be way better.
They can't.
No.
Yeah, they can't.
They can't?
Somebody needs to turn on their noise suppression.
Why not?
Well, I'm gonna go now. I'm very tired.
Alright, sounds good, Eddie.
Yeah.
Good night, man.
I'll see you guys. Yeah, good night, man. I'll see you guys
Good
later.
night.
Wait!
This is quiet.
Well, yeah, we're trying to hear the cutscenes.
Oh.
The game's having a cutscene right now. It's a Keyblade.
Well, hello there. Shion?
Axel? No, wait!
Axel, you dummy, that's the real Sean.
Stop! Shion.
So on a side note, Klonoa is getting a remastered series for the first two games.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I heard.
I have it pre-ordered. It's a Eastern. It's an EU game though, because there's no active copies in North America that you can pre-order it from. That's
Would you pre-order it online?
Yeah. Only cost me $50, but it should be here when it comes out.
We're not gonna buy it.
I mean, Klonoa, I played the Game Boy Advance a month ago. It's basically a puzzle game.
Isn't it like a 3D like puzzle game?
Yeah. You make the creatures become big things, and you throw them at enemies and stuff to get items.
Like there's another like GBA Klonoa game. I don't know what it's called.
I think it's Empire of Dreams. I think. I was trying to play the first Klonoa on the PlayStation emulator, but when it got to the menu screen, the game froze up. Well, I gave up on that. But when I do get the Xbox One version when it comes in the mail, we'll be streaming it. Because Klonoa is very popular. It'll attract a lot of fans to the streams. Imagine if Klonoa and Blaze met each other. I wonder how that would be.
What is Klonoa anyways? Like what? Like is it like a cat or something?
Something like that. He's got furry, long ears. Yeah, I'll look up a picture on my phone and send it to you in screenshot.
Alright.
Just give me a quick second. Don't say time's up, because it's not funny.
I won't. I want to, but I won't.
Warwolf probably would have did it, but luckily I laugh at it.
He probably did. He would probably do it.
Yeah, you need to turn on your noise suppression.
Sorry, that was my own chair. I also got like a good computer now.
Like on your Discord, if you suppress it, it won't be as loud.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see, Klonoa. Screenshot. Now I'm gonna post it in the
no, my chat?
The screenshots.
Oh. Okay.
Screenshots pictures.
Got it.
Wow, nothing but fluff. You really like Roblox. Oh, he's not letting you anymore, okay. Never mind. Alright, that's what he looks like.
I'll get it right now. Hold on.
And if you notice, his hat has Pac-Man on it.
Yeah, isn't he like what's it called? Oh man, I died. I did it.
You're sure things are better this way? I never expected you to question it.
I'll actually be right back. I'm gonna go with my friends. See you guys later.
If you could save one of them. Why would you choose the puppet?
By the way, OBS and the cutscenes are clashing, so if it's buffering, that's why.
Or put it this way.
I'm
Which
really
would you
tired.
rather?
I
Which would
think
you
I'll
rather
head off.
suffer the loss of some make
It's up to you, Blaze.
believe friendship,
As long as you can maintain the YouTube chat.
or a
I'll do my
real
best.
one.
I can't guarantee, but it seems like things have gotten quiet, so at least that's good.
Things are finally right again.
Alright, you have a good night.
You too.
Of course,
Try not to dream about Silva too much.
This way.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Zemnis is exasperated from all the fixing we've had to do. We have to set things right. There's simply too much on the line, Lee.
All right. His real name is Lee. On Ria. Where's the piano? I'll subscribe to you. Gonzalo Zaragoza, Lord of Ultimate Injustice. Oh, he does gadget videos. For people that are in the gadget community. They're really nice people. I'll subscribe to your channel. Yeah, feel free to subscribe. We're only 86 away from 1K. I better fall asleep first. So the Piquetos. I think my Blaze VA does Rouge. I never knew. I can have Rouge on my kids more often. Huh. The things you learn in life. Some are very useful. Others a mystery. Huh. Oh, there's one I missed. Right there. Oh no, that's the Timber one. That is so much. And we need a much higher jump to reach those chests. Ah, we're going back to Neverland. Takes care of that wave crest. Oh, not another one. Oh, we got them all. Wow. That place is going to be really important in Kingdom Hearts 2. Days to go. Close down. But a no good pirate had been hooked with Tinkerbell. I cannot sleep with Tinkerbell in danger. To be honest, who would sleep with someone's in danger? We have to go save her. What's up, Pink Rose? It's fine. This will be the last mission of the stream. I'm about to fall asleep. And this chair's comfy, but I'd rather sleep in my comfy bed. Close. It's the regular Nintendo DS. It's lovely. Your art is very well drawn. You have a very good friend. Always good to have one of those. Oh. Yeah, once I finish with blood, I'm gonna go to sleep. It shouldn't be too long. Not there. Oh, okay, September 1st is your birthday already. No. Don't forget, I got other games I still gotta play. My game library. right here, but I don't know how to damn. Oh, okay. I had to hit it. Okay. Man, you learn a lot from these games. Glad too. I'm about to fall asleep on this comfy computer chair. Excuse me. Keep digging, Mr. Smee. Aye, sir. Uh-oh. What? Another Heartless? What do we do, Captain? It looks formidable. Run, Smee! Running, sir! No! Fudge! Damn it! Oh, I got to start over. Damn it! Hold on. I'm hearing myself. Me. Met. Just save for the final part. Because I gotta get my brain with being with the plan. Haha! Got him! You mean? Neat. Yeah, I'm tired too. I'm about to call it. That Benson tail really took me out. Thanks. You have a good night too.